Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Time Travelers Tuesday here. And right off the bat, we had an issue. So started the stream, and NVIDIA high definition audio decided to take over the computer and crashed it. Yeah. So we had to reboot and restart. So this is our second start. And it is still a Moonraker Monday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Hope everyone is doing well. And Bandit, you can do another claiming of the first in stream if you'd like, because that got refreshed. We don't want anybody else to grab first in stream when you already got that. Hope everyone is doing well. So yeah, that felt like a crash test dummy start right there. slamming into a brick wall. Beautiful morning out there. Sun coming up. And it is... We started at 60 wonderful degrees this morning. We are now at 62 degrees. Yeah, so sorry we didn't have a stream yesterday. We got hit with 2 doctor's appointments yesterday that completely interrupted the schedule. So we didn't get a stream going. So this is our second Monday of the week. And already things are going crazy. Yeah, we're back. Go ahead and do your redeem again, Bandit, so that we can clear that first in stream redeem. Yeah, that was just crazy as. Thank you very much for that. So now I assume I'm going to have 2 stream starts in the VODs, and I'll just delete the first one that only lasted 5 minutes before NVIDIA crashed. I don't know. It just said, it just took over the whole computer and said, we're switching you to high definition audio instead of my normal audio output. And it was like, no, we're not doing that. But everything had crashed by then. So, yeah, reboot city. Crazy start. Anyway, let's see. What's in the news this morning? Oh, some really interesting news. Microsoft yesterday released a Linux distribution that they created free to the public. The Linux distro is called Azure 4.0. And funny thing is, 25 years ago, I think it was, what was that crazy dude's name? Steve Ballmer, the CEO of Microsoft, 25 years ago, said Linux was a, what do you call it? A cancer. So Steve Ballmer from Microsoft, the CEO, 25 years ago, called Linux a cancer. And yesterday, Microsoft releases their Azure 4.0 free to the public. It's a Linux OS. It's a Linux distro. It's not intended for everybody to use it. It's actually for, and this is not a joke either. It's a real open source Linux distribution maintained entirely by Microsoft. And funny thing is, it's already been powering Microsoft's own infrastructure for years without people even knowing it exists. So, yeah. So Azure Linux 4.0 is Microsoft's entry into the Linux world. They've been using it for a few years. And even folks at Microsoft, employees, didn't even know that they were using it. But obviously, Linux is powering Microsoft containers. So Azure Linux started in 2019 under the name CBL Mariner, which is short for Common Base Linux Mariner. So it was the secure OS for Azure's own infrastructure. And it was already powering production workloads at scale including Azure Kubernetes Service, Azure SQL, and Azure Cosmos Database. Funny thing. Yeah. So now Microsoft has decided to release it free to the public. Crazy as, huh? Of course, Linux has been powering Amazon servers, Google servers worldwide. So many different places. Spent the day in ER. Oh, you've got bronchitis. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that, Bandit. Well, I'm glad you're in bed. Rest up for sure. Rest for sure. Right, so since we didn't have yesterday's stream, I reckon we will just go ahead and get right into today's stream. I've got a new game on standby that I'm waiting to start. Just checking it out first for stability and whatnot. But let's get on over to our current game of the day, which will be some more Satisfactory. All right, then. No aliens waiting to cross the street. And let's hope we don't have any crashes for today other than the one we just had. Oh my gosh. All right, what were we doing last? Right, so we were setting up the basic materials to be sent over to the distribution center. And we were working on one. I think cables was it. Pretty sure we were working on cables. So we've got the wire sent on over. Yep, and so we've got trains delivering wire and making cables. Yeah, let's close this up. So wire is coming in, we're making cables from that, and we're taking the cables and delivering it to the distribution center. Wow, I put that sucker right on the edge. Wow. Would have liked to got that on the inside of the building. There's no space between the belt and the train station, though. Yeah, that's gonna look pretty funky, I reckon. Yeah. I reckon that'll work. All right, what do we want that to look like? I reckon this could be probably a standard. Let's just use a standard window and see what that looks like. Oh, well, that's made with concrete. Let's just do this one. Just a rudimentary standard building. Let's do a different. Well, that's in the wrong spot. Thank you very much. Let's try that again. Jeez. No, that's wrong. That's a little better. All right, let's get some corners in. Wait a minute, we must have some different material. We do, but we're using that one for now. Glass would look... yeah. Let's try something. Let's look at, Yep. Not much color variation on that. We're not going to get a color variation. Damn it. Not anything that's cool looking anyway. Lime green. For cable. I don't know. What's a good color for cable? Pink? Purple? Green? Gray? Suppose it could be gray. It looks almost like concrete. All right, it's a color variation, so we'll use that. Oops, missed a few. All right, so I guess we're going to use the 1 meter slant. And I guess there's a flat glass, flat roof. Yeah, that's gonna look pretty stupid. Well, it's not horrible, but there we go. All right. That means we can take cables off of here. So we need industrial beams, pipes, rotors, stators, frames, and reinforced frames. We don't have our pipes going, but we do need to get our pipes over to the distribution center for recipes that use the pipes. But where are we making them at? I reckon it was the first floor. We've had a little bit of change to our audio. How is Satisfactory going to know if we're playing licensed music or not? Oh, look at that. How's it know? How's it going to detect eating and drinking and all that good stuff? I never knew those were in here. Okay. Anyway, we'll leave those where they're at. Oops. All right, pipes were... That's wire. Where did our pipes... Ah, pipes were over here. Here they are. They're feeding an assembler. Oh, they're down below. Oh, right. Hold on. That's... Oh, one assembler making... Or one constructor making pipes out of steel. All right, let's do this. Instead of sending it all the way up there... Oops. Hate to cross the main rail again. He really shouldn't have slowed down for that. Yeah. Coffee Stain changed some code for the rail system. He should not have slowed down for this path signal because the path would have reserved the next block, which is clear. Both of them were clear. Even though there was a train turning, it's not associated with any of the blocks. Oh. Hold on. This block. Ah. He should just glide right through there. He did. He glided right through. Yeah, but I didn't think that was going to work. Shouldn't be any delays. There we go. Now he's much... Oh, he's still hitting the brakes. Why is he hitting the brakes? No. That light should have been green way before then. Train shouldn't have had to hit the brakes at all. Why are they hitting the brakes? That should absolutely be a pass-through. That's supposed to be a path signal. Let's see if he hits the brakes. Well, there he goes. So they get a slowdown on a path signal that shouldn't be there. See, he's hitting the brakes now. He should have already reserved the block ahead. I think Coffee Stain needs to work on their signals a little bit more. They got a little more work on that. Slowed down a little bit, but shouldn't have slowed down at all. I don't know what that slowdown is for. It's definitely unnecessary code. The whole point of having a path signal is to make the reservation of the blocks ahead so that it doesn't have to slow down at all. That's the whole point of a path signal. Because it's reserving its path so that others cannot occupy the block as it's approaching and doesn't slow down. Alright, Coffee Stain, you guys need to get on it, mate. Okay, now we can use this segment right here. Of course, that needs to be... What did you slow down for? Oh. Yeah, that block was occupied. All right, let's shorten this one into 2-meter segments, or 16-meter segments rather. Let's do it from this side. Let's take... And let's use the 2-meter ramp. I wonder if that's a 3-meter, or I mean, I wonder if that's a 6-meter. Oh, it's going to clip a little bit. But we could get rid of that one. That should work. Actually, 1, 2, 3, I should be able to get it down to here. Yeah, that should work. All right, and exiting can join this leg, go down, turn around right there, and come back. Yep. So this is just going to be a single train. Actually, he could probably... No, yeah, he'll do a turnaround. Go down, turn around, come back. Okay. We're gonna run into this one right here, aren't we? Yep, probably. That's our pipe right there. All right, let's see what this is gonna look like. We put that right there. Hold on a second, be right back.
Good. What? You're supposed to be balanced and stuff, that's what it's TV. Music. This, we don't know what books. My language bad with what? Let's put up music. Music channel. 70s, 80s, around all that stuff.
All right, sorry about that. Just had to take care of something real quick. All right, we're out of the way of that. We are going to want to rejoin. Nope. Nope, there we go. Oh, what the hell is that? No, no, no. No. Garbage. It's not even music. Alright, so we can join from right about... What in the world? What is this garbage? Better not be garbage, because I'm not into it. All right, so maybe we'll do another row right here. One, two, three. And this needs to be a ramp, ramp, ramp. No. Not yet, ramp. Yep, that'll work. Okay, now we can ramp that. Perfect. All right, now this will be a floor hole, so... We'll put that there. Take that out. Take that out. Yep, that box is empty, so let's take... Make sure it doesn't go into the sink. Perfect. Yeah, it was feeding that, but... Yeah, that's stators. That's next anyway. We're not using a tremendous amount of stators right now anyway. And we are going to put this downstairs. All right, now we want a left-hand feed like this. No, we're not going to do that. Let's do this. Better idea. Yes. One, two, three. Oops. That's a whole lot better. That's perfect, actually. Oh. Shoot. That's not perfect. That should have moved over one more. Oh, come on. That wasn't a fall from very far. And again. Why is this not power? Oh, it's not connected. And of course that one's not going to connect either. Wow, we totally missed this. Totally missed this. That might be a little issue, I'm not sure. Alright, that's an MK2. Let's take... Let's take that one. And put it there. Is that better? That's better. Still clipping a tad. Could have moved it over one more. Wow, I got all kinds of tangle down here. Well, let's do this. This is far too many, far too many connections. All right, that's everything powered back up. That's a lot fewer cable connections. Okay, cool. Now, back to what we were doing. Now we got far less clipping going on there. Oop, nope, nope. That one right there. That one right there. That one right there. That one goes there. Perfect. This one. Needs to come over here. That one gets disconnected. Then we put the left hand back in. Make sure it's auto connect. Perfect. Yep, and this one needs to come out of here. This one needs to be a flat. And then we get ramps. Right to there. There we go. Connected. Yep, we did a little bit of clipping on the transition, but that's not horrible. Let's make sure we've got... Let's put one here. Oh, that segment's not, oh, I guess we will have one here. I hate that stupid snapping. Hey, the bot's working. And we indeed do have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. Okay, now this will be... This is going to be steel pipe. Yep, fill her up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, plates, casing, sheets, cables, wire, pipes. There's no train sitting there. So we do need a train entrance, exit. Okay. Okay, this will be, Right, so we are picking up from this location, which is a load, and we will just yeah, make sure pipe is what we're picking up, and then we're going to deliver to the distribution center drop pipes, and that will be an unload. Perfect. Save changes. This one should have been a load by default. Yep, load by default. Oh, whoa. Wow. Oh, yeah. It's really slow because we're not using a whole lot right now, but we are going to expand that for sure. In the meantime, let's grab what's in the box. Yep. There we go. Should have been more room. There is. If I go down here and put it into the machine. This is way too slow. Nope, it's a 5. All right, we'll hang on to that, I guess. Or actually, what I could do is just take a small container here. We'll keep 1 stack for ourselves, and that's all. And just put that up there. Now we will want this back in place. Oh, we got ads going. Ads are going. All right, we're gonna take a quick ad break. Time for a stretch, hydrate, bio break, all that goodness. And then we'll be right back. All right, hang in there, be right back. All right, we're back, and that's exactly what I feel like sometimes, a highway to hell. All right, so we've got our schedule going. Pipes is our next destination. Hey, Mr. Hunter, good evening to you. Thank you very much for the welcome back, and thank you, Bandit, for the welcome back. All right, we got to save. We got too many red. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on with the game. It is definitely showing red outlines around too many things. That ain't cricket. There's nothing wrong with the trains. I'm not sure why they're showing up as red outlines, because there's nothing wrong with them. All right, self-driving on. We should be... Oh, that was nice, Hunter. Uh-oh, back to work? Oh, you had a whole week off. Was that a forced time off because of the company, or did you just take a week's vacation? I feel like you worked half a week. All right. All right, let's see if we can complete it. It's moving, so I know it can complete its journey. I just want to see what it looks like. It should take this loop right here to do... This is a turnaround loop right here. So it should turn right. Boom. Excellent. Just took time off? Yep, that's right. Oh, that's one of those companies you can't accumulate or turn over from one year to the next. Yeah, because actually, if a business allowed that, people would be saving it up and taking 2 or 3 months off, right? Mandating up to 1.5 times vacation. All right. Yep, understandable. Understandable. All right, so we should have quite a bit of traffic on this section of the main rail because we do want trains bringing product to the distribution center. And this week looks like everyone is off for 4th and moratorium, so hopefully another nothing to do. Yeah, should be, because, wow, 250th anniversary. You go, USA. And we should see pipe coming out here almost immediately, as soon as the box is dropped. Yep, big anniversary this year. And boom, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, you know, it only takes one bad apple to ruin it for everybody. How about that? It's too bad that guy sits in the #1 seat. All right, let's see if... See if we can find... That's plates. Oh, you know what? Here's pipes right here. Ha! Let's take this one and just edit this one. Perfect. Right, and pipes, they do need to go to a destination. Which I'm not sure if I've got a station already designated. So that's wire. That's cable. Oh, cable's got a car sitting here. Oh yeah, that's not delivering anywhere yet. Sheets. Alumiclad. Plates. You reckon you got them all? Do I need to do another snapshot? Maybe I can get it. Do you know where it's... Is it marked on the map? It's in the swamp? Oh, it needs something we need but don't have. Okay. Is it nuclear? I'll bet. Oh, I didn't have to name it that. Needs a next tier machine to make it. Alright, well if it's only one HD, I mean... We need to scan some of the ones we got anyway for some more... Yeah, superposition oscillator, gotcha. Well, we certainly don't need more power at the moment. We've just got plenty of... I think this is all oil. Hold on, I can scan from here. Yep, this is all oil. Oh, I missed one. Hold on. Yep, 1, 2. What are these? These are not oil. That's oil, that's oil, that's oil. Yep, those are oil. These three, I think, were either shadows or... You know what? Let's do this. Because we've got all this space to work with. Huh. I'm not too interested in moving on to the next phase right now. What is that called? That is called... What is that tower called? Radar. There we go. Oh, there we go. These are oil. I'm just wondering, there's an oil right there too, and that's also pure. Oh, we're using that one, I think. Wow. Four pures and 3 normal oil. This is huge. This is the potential for plastic, rubber, and fuel. We're gonna need heavy oil residue for something. Heavy oil residue is a byproduct of just about everything. Plastic, rubber. And converting directly into, hey, Mr. Zombie, as well as fuel, right? Oh, right, diamonds in the next phase. That's right. What I want to do... The oil extractor is going to produce, well, the default is 120 cubic meters a minute. But when that's sharded, it's a lot more. It's, you can get up to 250%. So 240, 360, 420 or 480, something like that. What I want to do, well, the pures are going to be more than the normals anyway. Pures are going to be pumping 240, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4. And then the 3 normals. What I want to do is set up these 4 extracting oil and pumping them into an oil buffalo setup, an oil reserve, you know, the big pipes, or the big, not big pipes, the big tanks. And so I want a platform. Yep, they will fill fast. So probably 8 large tanks. And I believe the large tanks, they hold 2,400 cubic meters, and we can pipe those out at 600 per tank. Yeah, why not? Shirted on Piers is 600 a minute? Okay, cool. Yeah, why not 90, zombie? 42. That's right. 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. We're going to get 600 cubic meter pipes on each of these. So the design I would like is four pures, filling 8 buffer tanks. So 1 extractor split to filling 2 tanks. No worries, Bandit. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the redeem, and have a good rest and speedy recovery. Hope you get to feeling well very, very, very soon. All right, so what we're going to do... Oops. Where's my clear? Clear. Where's my clear? Don't want to erase. There we go. Poof. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to have an oil. We've got 4 oil, something like that. And then we'll have a platform, not this big. I mean, this is not size comparison. But then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll have pipes. Oops. Now 600 something like that. There's not enough space in there, but obviously we'll have 600 cubic meters a minute, around 8 pipes that can go out to multiple. Oh yeah, they can stack, can't they? Yep. Actually, it won't be 8. It'll be 4 600 cubic meters per minute, because 1, 2, 3, 4 pures are going to be pumping 600 a minute. So it'll be an even ratio of 1 to 1. $600 each. Yeah, so it'll be 4 pipes. So 1 pipe each. 1, 2, 3, 4, coming out of a pair of tanks. Then these 4 can be piped into refineries, making rubber, plastic, heavy oil residue, oh, actually, I think it's resin, plastic. No, resin, rubber, heavy oil residue. You get the idea. Got quite a large area here over water, I believe. So we can kind of set up the platform for all the, I wonder if we're going to be able to drag a pipe through that, if that's a valley or not, or that's the only one that's going to have a little bit of obstruction right there. I don't know if obstruction, I don't know if that's surface terrain or whether that's a bridge, land bridge. Not sure. But wish you could point at something and see what the elevation is. That would be cool. But, you know, probably put the buffers right near the water's edge on a nice big platform, so that we got 4 pures pumped into 8 buffer tanks, leaving room, of course, if we need to add water. I don't think we need to add water to anything. We will need them for diamonds, though. Crude oil converts directly into diamonds with a particle accelerator, so we'll want to have at least one pipe. 600 cubic meters. It only produces 40 per minute. Actually, it needs it takes 200, 246, so we can have 3 particle accelerators assigned to one pipe coming from the buffer pair, just for diamonds. Just an entire planet dedicated to liquid. Yes, indeed. I've done that. Done that a number of times. Zombie works out well. It works out really well. All right, so what we'll do is one of these pipes will feed 3 particle accelerators, dedicated, which will give us diamonds. I could use text, but you know. I've adopted the double ILS system where I have one receiving and one interstellar shipping. It really speeds up throughput to where I need stuff, especially for rocket production. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. So if you want to do that, Hunter, so I guess there's no need to have water, so it doesn't matter if we cover up the water. So just bring these 4 into a fluid buffer platform of crude oil in this area. And you should be able to pull power off of anywhere off of the rail or the platform here. So anywhere off that rail, or that's that area right there. Isn't it? Or is it over there? Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's going to be down here, so the very end of the, all right, hang on a second. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, that was Hunter coming in. I reckon. No, that's all right. All right, so looks like right about here. Oh, I didn't even bring power down here. All right, hang on. Get off that. Did it bring it on this side? Oh, you know what? That's part of what I forgot to do. I forgot to bring the power down here. That's all right. We can fix that right now. Oh my goodness. Seriously? I have been slacking like a slacker. Wow. I was so focused on getting the main rail connected all the way to the other end of the map and totally forgot to bring wired power with me. There it is right there. Yeesh. Wonder why that's showing up as yellow. Oh well. It's not really clipping anything. Unless it's clipping the rail signal. Maybe that's what the wire is doing. Hard to say. Alright, that seems decent enough. Let's do... All right, that looks like the other one is going to be a ground level pipe coming to the platform. Let's do this. I knew that was going to happen. That's all right. Yep, that's pretty decent right there. Beautiful swamp. Hate to cover this up. That's the thing. God. All right, let's do this. We don't want to pipe it too well, doesn't matter. We just want to have platforms clear the majority of the structures. Oh, there's a there's a sphere. I didn't have any run-up speed.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
All right, let's get a see how much of a running start. A little better. Okay. Maybe to the top of that one. That should be fine. We're going to end up using pumps anyway, so... Yeah. It looks like right about there. Well, it's not zooped. Oh, it's not going to lock. Why isn't that locking? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's just about right. 10 tall. 10 tall. That might be perfect. Oops, I hear... It's not a Mercer sphere. We do have power slugs. Oh, it's just a power slug. Alright. No worries. Let's get this. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh! Silly rocket. Tricks are for kids. All right, where are we at? This is an elevation of only 26 meters. That's not so bad. That clears the top of that one. That should give us a fairly large platform. All right, where are we at? Which this one is almost right between. I hate the fact I gotta zoom in every time. This is just about dead center right here. This actually turned out to be a good location. All right. Yeah, check and see if there's any spares in the tank, or not in the tank, in the storage at the hub there. Oh, was a few? Okay. Cool, cool. Something doesn't look right there. Something doesn't look right there. Oh, it is. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the center. Perfect, perfect, perfect. One, two, three, four, five, six. And this is the center. Oh my God, that's so touchy. There it is. Look at that. Comes to the exact corner there. And exact corner there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, come on. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. If you want, Hunter, once you get those four extractors placed, aim them kind of toward the center and just bring all four pipes up through the center. I'll mark the center of the platform here. Actually, I'll just, what I'll do is I'll just remove a couple of foundations to mark the center. Just aim at that and bring them all four. Actually, do we want to bring them up in the center? Let's not bring them up in the center. Let's not bring them up in the center. Let's do the north end. Bring all four pipes up on the north end of the platform. That gives us plenty of room. So we'll put the buffer tanks on the north end. And then spread all of the refineries out to the south, into all the different things we're going to make from the oil. That way we don't crowd ourselves with a big monstrosity of pipes right in the center of the platform, which would cut into a nice arrangement of machines for processing. Oh, we got ads coming up too in about a minute. Come on, uploaders. One more platform section. I wonder if, oh, we're into ad breaks. All right, we'll be right back after the ad break. Oh! Hunter stole my last few sacks of concrete. I'll wait here until this finishes since I have the blueprint ghosted. No worries. And then I'll be back right after. There we go. Right after ad break. All right, now you can have as much as you want. And we'll take these 4 out. Actually, you know what? We don't need 4. We'll just take 2 because 4 pipes will easily fit in the space of... Yep. Should easily fit in that space right there. Somewhere down there. Let's do vertical and, yep. I don't know how straight that is. It's something like that. Oh, that's way off. That's horrible. Well, those are going to have to be repositioned. Because there's that stupid snap down there. But anyway, all right, I'm going to do a quick stretch bio break and be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that little delay. All right, let's see if Let's take this and put this down there. That probably didn't go very far. No, it didn't, but that's all right. Yeah, these did not line up well at all. The only one that actually is lined up is not that one. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, no, slightly higher is fine. I mean, is, you know, level, making them level. Yeah, so I gave you a target over here. I know it's going to be below the level of a platform. But I mean, you can use that to aim at and then just place the foundation, you know, so the pipes are level. The ones on the top platform are lined up just right, so yeah. Yeah, they kind of they placed kind of crazy down there. Oh, I see. Okay, yep. I gotcha. So we'll just grab one of those. Of course, Bean, you're going to be in the way, because that's the way you like it. Actually, since I'm down here anyway, I'll just go ahead and connect these at the bottom end, Hunter. Yep, of course. Alright, at least we got a vertical alignment for that. That's alright. So, we'll just place... that one... That should be right. Well, actually, I could put it on the platform a little further. Like, right there. That's right on the edge of the block. It was in the right spot to begin with. Silly me. One, two, three, four. All right, that brings them in on that side. Can those be destroyed? Oh, that's all right. It'll clear, but just barely. Nope, can't destroy those. Alright, that's alright. Hey, Bean. Alright. Why can't I? Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's rotating up and down. No, I want to rotate left and right. Dang it. Hey, Mr. Sour Haggis, how are you doing, mate? Oh, dang it. There we go. That's what we want. Well, that's not exactly lined up. Mouse. Well, it's not perfect, but you know what? It doesn't have to be horribly perfect. Alright. It's underneath the platform anyway, we don't have to see it. Alright, I'll leave you with that, Hunter. There should be plenty of head lift to get it to the platform on an MK2 pump. Oh, missed it. Perfect. Alright, I'll string the rest of this power. Yep. Okay. Now let's get our pipes properly properly belted over to, yep, this one right here. That works for me, but I should have put that at the bottom. Oh well. That can be adjusted later if need be. Where's my target at? I don't even know if that next one is the pipe. I think that next one is pipes. Yep, it is. All right. All right, connection is right on the very first quarter. Yep. Right to the middle of that one. Actually, I don't know if that's the middle. Nope, it's off to the side, just one. One snap off to the side. Which will be that one. And then that should connect. Oh my god. Too sensitive. Wow, what's going on there? What the hell? Why is it doing that? Oh, because I'll bet you this is turned. It is. Oh, it snapped right to it. Did it? Nope, that looks straight to me. There we go. Perfect. Pipes on the move. I can almost fly. Yeah, that's pretty close to 480 a minute flight speed. Yeah, I reckon that's what we're moving at. Excellent. All right, its first one is DC pickup. So we can park it right here. Now it should just pull forward and park. Since it has no destination. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna get some more. Oh. A little bit of faulty animation there. Okay. So that one's parked and ready to go. This one we can park it. Perfect. This is aluminum casing. All right, that one is fine. This one is copper sheets, I believe. Yep. This one is not assigned yet. What's in here? Oh. This is way to typo, Rocket. All right, this one is actually on the move delivering wire. Okay. What have we got next after pipes? Nothing designated yet. All right, we've got 2 more slots to work with. Which means there's probably only 2 more items that we can fit. And we've got stators, rotors, frames, reinforced plates, and then industrial beams. So we've got 4 more items to bring into the distribution center. It looks like we've got 4 slots. Why have we only got 2 left? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9, 10. Because we have 10 incoming slots and only 8 outgoing. Right, okay. All right, plates, casing, copper sheets, cables, wire, pipes, beams, and then we've got rotor stators, and then it should be frames, Oh. Rotors, or stators, frames, and rotors we haven't done yet. Pipes, wires. Copper sheets, casings, plates. We've got 4 empty slots over there. But only 3 empty stations. Rotor, stators, frames. One, two, three are not piped, or not belted. All right, that one right there. So the 4th one in is belted. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's this one. We've got beams. I could swear we had beams going over. That's weird. Plates, aluminum casings, copper sheets, cables, wire, pipes, and beams. I could swear beams was on the output side. Let's just take that off there for right now. So that is definitely steel beams. That's wire and that's cable. They're both associated with each other. Copper sheets, aluminum casings. So all the copper is up front. Aluminum casings, I guess this was supposed to be beams. Nope, that's iron plates. It says iron plates. Sorry, I thought that was an iron ingot. I should just read it. There's pipes. Oh, beams are not over here. How about that? Yep. I thought we had a belt. Thought we had an empty belt somewhere that beams were going to come to. Oh, I don't see beams on there. Cables, copper, casings, steel pipes, and wire. All right. This row was left blank because... Oh. Right, because of a little misalignment. That's all that was. All right, we're not missing one then. In that case, beams do need to come over. And that will be this bad boy right here. Why don't we just put a nice straight bracket there? That's fine. It's not exactly lined up, is it? I guess it is. Gonna do that again, is it? Yeah. Doesn't look straight. It is, though. That's pretty straight. All right, that's fixed. Well, that looks like... Oh, no. That was close. Yeah, let's get some power. 1, 2. 1, 2 snaps. 1, 2. Connected. And sure enough, beams. Oh, we don't need that DC part in there. All right, that fixes that. Actually, where is steel beams going to be used at? We're making, all right, we're making an encased. Is that the recipe we're going to use? Oh, versatile frameworks, right. So we will need that. But the recipe for encased industrial beams, 6 per minute for beams or 4 per minute for pipes. Yeah, that's the standard recipe is what we're going to be using. All right, so we will need a standard pickup for that, which is great. Uh-oh, what's going on over here? You got a little traffic jam down here I need to go fix. See what happened. I'm missing a signal or something, or a signal broke. Oh, I bet when I was stringing power, I accidentally did something.
Yeah?
I didn't call you.
I thought you said Peanut, come here, my bad.
No.
Hmm?
And that will be a DC pickup. Steel beams. All right, let's go see what happened. Oh, let's go the quick way. Yeah, I maladjusted a signal or removed a piece of track or something, and I got trains backed up. Are you talking about for the oil? The big oil buffers, you've got 3 each? I thought we talked about this one right here, where we have 8 total buffers, 2 each to start with. Oh, you probably can't see my screen, can you? So, for each my extractor, we've got, and you can stack them if you want, or do side by side, it doesn't matter. I'd say do side by side right now because we can expand by going up. If you stack them, then just leave plenty of space beside them to expand if we need to. But yeah, 8, so 600 cubic meters a minute from a... Well, 600 cubic meters per minute is the maximum a pipe can carry anyway, so if that's what a pure node is giving us is 600 per minute. We can just split that into 2 tanks. Well, still, the feed's still only going to be 600 minutes. So if we need more, okay, so if we need to expand that, a pure node can be, oh, sharded is 600 a minute, I think, right? 600 a minute is max when it's sharded. There's our traffic jam right there. Thank you. All right, who has an invalid signal here? This train has an absolutely clear path to the right, so he must be trying to... He must be trying to go straight through. So let's just go from the back of the line here. Oh, you can't move because the tail end of the wagon. Ah, that's actually where the jam is occurring. That sucks. That won't help. That's an invalid signal. It didn't even break the chunk. Alright, let's go to the front of this line. He's got a green light to go right, but he's not going right. He's got a red light to go straight. And he's on green. Oh, his tail end is on orange also. Which is that segment, which is, he can't go because of that. Got a signal there. Yep, see, that won't break the signal either. So that's invalid. but he's not going to cross. Actually, I can change this to a path signal, but that doesn't break the segment up, so that's not going to be valid. So we absolutely need this orange path broken up. Is that a different color orange? Yeah, that's different. Okay. Has to be one there. That orange block is too big, or too close. The stops are too close together, or these stops are too close together. That one needs to come out of there. This one needs to back up, and he shouldn't have been allowed in anyway. All right, to get everybody moving again. Actually, I just need to see how I can chop up the segments. Green is occupied. Oh, that's what it is. Green is occupied. We can absolutely bring that one to there. That should allow him off of the yellow. He should be able to come up to yellow. Boy, yellow is big. I think that did it. Green was just too long. Look at that. Oh. Yep, they got to get moving, so. All right. They should move. Once he clears, he should get a green light. Yep. And then he gets his green. Yep. And then he gets his green. Until he clears. Perfect. He's going down to the right anyway. Okay, there we go. That was the clog to fix. That one signal we needed. So that segment of green track was too long. We just chopped it right there in half. Perfect. I think we're happy with that. All right, all the trains are happy. No more signals. Okay. Perfect. Stopping for crossing traffic. Yep, excellent. All right, trains are happy with the flow. Okay, next. We're distracted a little bit from what we were doing at the distribution center, but we got beams going now. Frames. Frames? Modular frame. Modular frame is assembler, so not yet. The other one was rotors and stators. That's assemblers. Stator is an assembler, I'm almost certain. Yep. And then the only other thing left is the reinforced frames, which I think is also an assembler. Yep. And then encased industrial beam is also assembler. All right, we're all the way up to assembler items. So we've got 4 assembler factories to make. We're coming up on an ad break here shortly. All right, we've got constructors, 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 constructors. Excellent. All right, we'll be right back after the ads, folks. Hang in there. All right, we're back. What's this, Roosit? Oh. Yes, indeed. Okay, so. Now that, thank you, sir. Welcome back to the community as well. Now that we have all of our constructors constructing everything we need, we can set our assemblers up, which will be somewhat near the distribution center. And we're definitely going to do it in a space that has room so that we can side rail off of the main rail. Just down in that segment right there. We're just going to make sure we've got plenty, because there is plenty of, that's why we went to the west, or we extended our rail all the way to the west end, because there's some beautiful areas out here for assembly and manufacturers and all those things. This right here is our first leg. Yep, perfect. All right, let's see what our elevation is. It's just below the level of that, but that's all right. This misses right here. Rotisserie chicken. Ooh. Ooh, 12 tanks now. We went from 8 to 9 to 12. Alright, I think what I'll do, since I failed to do this before, is I'll pull power down here right off the bat. We've been playing for more than 2 hours. So that's kind of wrong. All right, let's get this one. don't know why that's yellow. Weird. All right, extra long track. Extra long track that we're going to shorten into 16-meter segments. Oops. Watch it, Rocket. Perfect. All right, so we will have from here to there. We'll be leaving the main rail. And then we will be returning yeah. We'll be returning on a right-hand drive to go west again. Oh, hello. Dang, I missed an opportunity to go for a ride. Okay. Now we are going to need a join. From there is going to be 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I think that's right. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that will be the end. That'll be a flat. That'll be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should look something like that. Should be. Oops. One, two, three. That's correct. I miscounted this one. One, two, three plus 1. Yep, then our ramp. Yep. Oh, I still did that wrong. Huh. There we go. And this one starts here. And stops there. And then this one starts here. Oh, that's way far away. We can shorten that a little bit. There we go. Okay, we've got a turn right and we've got a turn left. We've got a turn right. Perfect. All right, let's get our traffic signals situated. Oh, yeah. Let's shorten this also. Let's do this. Let's go from there to there. From there to there. And segment signal from there. Joining from there. That's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, that's an awfully long. That's fine. You should be... Oh, you're the end of the line. That's why you're blinky. I could put another one in there. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. Okay. Oops. Yep, there we go. All right, all the signaling is happy. I can't go wrong. $5. $5 a pound. No doubt. You know, what I can't understand is Brent crude is all the way down to $72 now. Oh, $5 a chicken. Yeah. Brent crude's all the way down to $72 a bucket, a barrel, which is less than it was before the war started. I haven't heard of anybody's gas prices dropping at the pump. Which, in my eyes, gas companies are price gouging. Absolutely price gouging. And the only reason they're doing it is because nobody's complaining. I don't get that. Why do people allow that? You know, a lot of it is nobody likes to rock the boat. So there's a lot of silence when it comes to people being done wrong. So they don't complain or speak up because they just don't want to rock the boat. All right, actually, this works just fine. The people you want to listen is your congressman. Your congressmen are there to listen to complaints, but nobody complains. Your House of representative is there to listen to complaints. about what needs to change. And the House representatives and congressmen need to stop big oil companies from price gouging when there is obviously a cost-efficient price on a barrel of Brent crude that's less than it was before the war started, but the prices have not come down to what they were before the war started. And if your House of Representative or your congressman is not willing to raise the flag and say, hey, time to stop the price gouging, then it's time to fire that senator or fire that representative with a vote to remove them from office at the voting booths, because they're obviously not doing their job, which is to represent Americans. So if they're not willing to step up on your behalf, which is what they're hired to do, congressmen and representatives are in office to represent the voice of the public. If they're not willing to do that, they need to be fired. Vote them out. Vote somebody new in. And that's exactly what the complaints are for. Not enough people contact their congressmen or their representatives. I don't know how long this is going to need to be. I know we're going to have quite a few assembly lines down this one. Oops, don't erase that. I mean, and if you think about how much we pay congressmen and representatives, we're not paying them to sit there and do nothing. Concrete uploaders? Oh. Yeah, that's right, because we're at 2,500. Cool, cool, cool. We got a lot of room. This could actually be a nice one. That might be a high traffic area, but this is a nice area to build in right here. Sweet. Well, we'll take 3 times faster any day of the week, huh? Oh. Can't see that from here. There we go. That should be right. Yep. Yeah, we got plenty of real estate on both sides. Let's work with that. We'll work with that for now. Pull some cable down here. Just so we got power for assemblers. And train stations, of course. And let's put a big power pole marker there to mark the end of what we've already done. All right, let's come down this way. And just so we have a marker to rejoin. Oops, hang on. Yep, let's do a few of these first. And then we'll rejoin the outbound traffic from there. Perfect. So we will definitely want... Yeah, right there. Hello. There it goes. Snap to it, buddy. We can put an extra one here. All right, that's our join traffic. That's fine. And that means the first factory can go here. So let's grab a slab. And let's bring it toward us. By that much. One more. That much. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that one there because likely let's put our train stations in first and then put our factory on. Right, so train station leaving will be a left hand. Oh, no, it'll be a right hand load. Train station leaving, so 1, 2, 3. Yep. And we'll definitely want one, 2, 3. So right at the edge there. That should be right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that might be a sharp turn right there. Let's go 4. Yep. That should, yes. Perfect. All right, so that's our station leaving. This will be the load point to bring product in, which we don't necessarily need a lift for it. Nope. Now, the opposite side. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see what 3 looks like. We could do that there. Not there. Hello, where's the edge? Yeah, that's gonna run into... It's gonna have to leave right there. Well, train station can't go right there. It's gonna hit that. How soon can it leave? We only need 1, 2, 3, 4. So from there... Oh, that can work. Just barely clips a few bits of foliage. That's not horrible because that can be actually cleaned up. Like that. Perfect. All right, so that'll bring product in. So that's going to be also a left-hand load. I wonder if I put auto connect on the other one. I bet I forgot to bring an auto connect on the other station. Doesn't matter, I brought train rail to it. So that's fine. All right, and then we'll need a rejoin. Ooh. That's a long one. All right, let's bring... Well, if it'll rejoin in that short of a distance, why not, right? All right, so this is going to bring product, but there's going to be 2 products because they're assemblers. Little bit of clipping there. All right, that's all we're gonna deal with right there. This actually needs to be an extended... All right, two products brought to the table. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough room. Yeah, that should be enough room to offload And let's make sure we're facing the right way. Yep, offload that one. Offload that one. And that should be... Yep, that's fine. Boy, look at those feet that protruded on that. That's alright. And this, of course, will be the pickup. So this will be entry. And leaving. Alright, so our factory can actually be set up over here. So let's just make sure we've got plenty of space. Because there's plenty of space out in space. Perfect. All right, we definitely want to get frames and reinforced frames because those go into quite a few other products. What have we got? Oh, what have we got for alternate recipes for modular frames? A 3, a 2, and a 5. Oh, I guess we're going to do 5 per minute. And we are going to produce our own screws right here in a constructor. So we're just going to call beams over. Yep. Oh, hang on. Modular frames takes reinforced plates, so I guess we're going to do reinforced plates first. $15 per minute? Yep. That's what we're going to do, is 15 per minute assembler. Iron plates, and we're still going to do a beams to screws operation. Alright, so one is going to be beams and one's going to be plates. Iron plate, we'll rename this as needed. Iron plate and beams. Yep, alright. And then these are going to be reinforced plates. Perfect. All right, so we'll do the closest one will be the iron plates to come in for the final assembly after beams make the screws, and then the screws will go into the production of the plates. Or, yeah. Yep, with the bolted iron plate recipe. Let's see what kind of assembler setup we're going to need. That'll be machines. That's a single. Alright, let's see what that looks like versus the other one. That's a 3 in a row but has no connecting. Why did I even bother with that? That's just 3 machines. Duh. Yep. So let's do this. Oh no! Hunter, you're back near the base. Sort of. No, you're way out there on the ground. Yeah. I need, how many do I need? 15 more, I think, or 20? Hold on a second. Oops. 5. 5 more. Oh, hang on a second. Scratch that. We can craft these in the crafting bench. Pretty sure. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Okay, cool. We might need that anyway. That's good. We'll need those in the dimensional portal anyway. But for now, I'm just going to put a blueprinter down and make adjustments. So let's pick this up as a blueprint. And we will put that down. Blueprint, assembler. Make sure we have enough room. So we'll put that on the edge. Actually, oops. Too far away from the power. Alright. Let's do... Oh, it's one or the other, huh? Nope, that's fine. That's centered. That's centered. That's fine. The only thing I don't have... We need to upgrade this. So we'll do a little bit of upgrading. We'll put 5 there. That's an input. That's an input. I can't tell. Oh, that's connected, so we don't need that. That's fine. Yep. That one needs to be upgraded. And... Yep, we can do 3. Actually, we can do 5 sitting like that, I think, yeah. We can do 5 sitting like that. Well, let's upgrade that to begin with. All right, we're going to call this assembler. And there are MK5s. Oh, hang on a second. Yep, that's only a 4. Let's upgrade that to a 5. And that is a merger out. And make sure these are splitters in. They are. Okay. That's more better. Assembler. MK5. Tier 5 inputs. Outputs. The directory will be manufacturing. Yeah. The only other thing. Oh, right. Where did it go? That screws. Assembler. Assembler 3. Did it not save at all? Nope, it didn't. Where did it go? I'm sure I saved it. Well, dang it. All right, we'll make these changes because, wow. All right, let's save that first. All right, now. That looks right. Ah, right. That's why we have the big blue printer. Because you can't fit more than 3 in a row. Side by side. Not enough room because assemblers are too wide because of their graphical input. All right, now let's put them together. Now, these should be able to auto-connect if... I don't know how far that has to go. So if we got one on one side, we definitely want one there. Without the bracket. And then we'll use auto connect, and that should connect. And then we need one definitely starting the second row. No, don't connect there. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we got ads coming up here shortly. Let's grab a great big... Except I can't tell whether that's there or there. I'm pretty sure it's there. No, it was out a little bit further, but that's all right. Pretty sure this footprint does not include that power pole. It may or may not. I don't know. We'll have to see if that auto connects. All right, now outputs are going to the right. And that's the start of our 3-minute ad, so we'll be right back after the ad, guys and gals. So we'll be right back. Last one of the break, or last one of the stream. Hang in there. Okie doke, I'm back. Everybody else should be back in only a few seconds if they're not already back. Unless you're using a Brave browser, in which case you didn't have any ads at all. Thank you, sir. Or you're a subscriber and didn't have any ads at all. Okay, that should work. So this will be times 3. That's correct. All that's correct. All right, let's see what that looks like. First, let's clear it and collect up our resources and boom, times 3. Now, let's do this. Let's put them side by side. Oh, it's not there. Oh, that's the wrong way. So we'll put one set here and make sure auto connect is on. Oh, look at that. One of them is, oh, it's not going to auto connect the top belt or the output. Ah, because it's just not out far enough. Okay, that's what we needed to know. The out won't auto connect because we don't have the in. All right, one more modification. That's all right. Load the times 3. Okay. Yep. This one definitely needs to come out. One more. Oh. All right, we need an alignment marker. Alignment marker. That needs to come out to there. And we need to get rid of that one. And nope. We want nice big block. Yeah, actually, that's good enough. Bring one from there. Yep, that's how far it needs to go. Get rid of the block, the bracket, the wall. And then, since this side is okay, we need this one to come out to there. Yep. Now that should auto connect on all fronts. Inputs and outputs. Yep. Save. Confirm. Clear. Collect. Oh, ukulele bro, welcome to the stream, mate. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you for the song request. All right, let's try this out. Now, these should easily auto connect. So we'll plop one there. And I still didn't put one. Doggone it. Oh, it did. There it is. Well, I see a link there. I see a link there. Why don't I see a link there? It's not going to connect to the splitter. It actually has to have a belt. Oh, that's going to be a pain. This actually needs to extend out one. Oh, no, it can't. So maybe the auto connector does not connect to splitters. It has to auto connect to another belt. Which means then it's going to overlap. What happens to the link? Yeah, if it overlaps, you don't get the link. I'll betcha. Or, yeah, that link only applies to the two belts down here, not to here. What do you know? That is indeed not connected. That one is. And that one is. Wow, how much does that suck? So in order for that one to connect, there literally has to be one right there. And that's too short, of course. And that one's going to stick out too far, but it's only because the dang splitter's right on the end. Oy vey. All right, let's see if it does it. Let's see if it does it. Wait for the belts to fill in. Well, it's not auto-connecting because they're overlapping. Now I get a link. Damn. Seriously. I know, right? This is the limitation of the blueprinter. So bottom one, I get a link. Top one, I get a link. The output, I get a link. These two are overlapping, so I don't get a link. But if I back up, I get a link because they're not overlapping, and then the bottom two are not linked. And then the buildings are too far apart. I want them looking like that. And this is where this needs to be right there. But a belt is not going to automatically link to a splitter or merger or lift. What a pain in the absolute tuchus. Is there no way around this? I wonder if that song request played. I didn't even notice. Sorry, I'm just looking at something here real quick. Just bear with me. Interesting. All right, there's only one way that this is going to actually work. We can't move the splitter back or the lift just to get to the edge of the machine, and we can't have an overlap. Oh my God, that just means it's going to be a babysat. You have to babysit the blueprint. Because you can't... They can't overlap. So this one should actually be one tick back. Yep. All right. So instead of there, it should be right there. And that should reconnect. I think I got it, guys. I think that will do it. I think that will do it. So we'll put one there. And we'll put one here. I see 3 links. One in the far away. Ah. It links. All right, let's move them into the right place. Yay. All right, so the output of the assembly line is going to come around here. Let's get this out of the way. Yay. All right, assembler times 3. Inputs are actually going to come from the other side, so this wouldn't be so bad. We could actually call this the end of the line here. Yep, that's fine. And just so we've got...
They didn't have any eggs.
Wow, seriously.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna build a temporal rift to go to another dimension and steal their eggs. Bye.
I reckon that'll be okay. And let's see how many of these we need. So we're going to be doing the reinforced plates. Bolted iron. That is 15 a minute output. Woo, we're going to have to watch this one. 250. What's our 780? 780, so 750. So we're only going to get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh. So that means we're going to have a merger. Because that's 3 machines right there. That's 750 a minute screws right there. Not even a merger. We don't need a merger. What we'll need is 3 different inputs. So if this is 15, 30, 45 a minute out. All right, let's do another one so that we've got 90 a minute out for starters. And let's just break this one connection right here. Because this is a feed. And we will have Yep, that's not going to happen. Oh, hang on. Yep, that'll work. All right, 2 feeds in for screws. We'll just make sure screws are on the bottom track. And iron plates are at the top. So that's 90, 180, 270, 270, 540. We only need to have 540 a minute coming in for iron plates. And then this one. Boom. That's 540 a minute. Okay. That's lining up nicely. All right, so we are on the first. So we are 1, 2, 3 clicks off the line. So we only need to be 1, 2, 3. Of course, that's going to be in the way of the bottom row. One, 2. Three. Let's just go 4 for good measure, because I have a feeling that's 1. But actually what we're going to need, yeah, we're going to need both of those. We definitely don't want to go we're going to try and connect one there. That's going to be close. Oh my God, that's going to be close. That definitely connects. Let's see if that one connects. And that looks like it connected. We can do that. Oh my God. Damn, that was loud. That is so wrong. That's what we want. Yeesh. All right, what we want is another one of these. We'll just bring it out there. Grab ourselves a splitter. Nope. Grab ourselves a merger. Nope. We don't want a splitter. No, we don't want a splitter. They're dedicated one each. All right, so this one is correct. We'll grab one of these. We'll put it right there. And we'll put one of these. Oh, that belt's facing the wrong way. That's an input belt. Why is that facing the wrong way? Really? Oh, my bad. The belt was correct. There we go. All right. All right, so the closest one... Yeah, the closest one goes there. The farthest one goes there. Hopefully that won't be too long for the belt to reach. Otherwise... Oh, of course it is. Otherwise... we will just do this. And we are right on the dots. Right on those dots. Just like that. Bring that one to there. That one. Oh. That one there. And that one there. What are we doing? Does anybody know what we're doing, chat? Doing something? Yeah, crazy man at work. I'm setting this up like, yeah. I've been setting this up like I'm bringing screws in from the train station, and I'm not. I'm bringing plates in. And we're going to be doing it on the bottom row. The screws are going to come in from the beams, not from the yeah. You know what I mean? I'm just acting crazy is what it is. So we only need one row of these because it's just plates coming in here. So we're just bringing plates to the top. Huh. Oh, well, helps if you have one of these in first. Helps to connect them a lot better. Ah. Rocket. Yep. Now, this is going to be beams on the second train. Yep. Yeah. Beams, which are going to make screws. And going to feed the monster at that end. Okay. All right, we're going to save. That was the end of stream quite a while ago. Wow. Oh, I was just going to look for you, Hunter. You're already out. All right, good deal. You're at the base. All right, then. Wow. My brain wires got crossed for sure. So I started to belt that from the train station right into 2 lanes of screws going in, and the screws are not coming from the train station. No worries, mate. Let me give you guys some rating tools while I hunt up who our victim for raiding is going to be. I confuse myself more than anything else. All right, so that last set of icons is for non-subscribers. That first set is for subscribers. That's why I kind of do like Star Rupture in this respect. Yeah, yep. Well, you know, I get easily distracted in what the hell I'm doing. Let's get on over to the appropriate where we're supposed to be. There we are. While I look for somebody to raid. We started at 62 this morning. We are up to about, what, 77. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. And just spotty showers, not even near us. Never even going to make it to us. But anyway, let's see who's on the list. Who can we share some love with that's in the community? And let's see what they're playing. And Dragon's playing some Horizon Forbidden West. Never seen that before. Hannah's doing some Planet Crafter. YOLO's doing Dead by Daylight. Omni's doing Solar Punk. Blue Spark's doing Arma 3. What is Arma 3? Game Fox is doing PoE. Some Minecraft up there. Some Oxygen Not Included. And some Baldur's Gate. Anybody know? Anybody seen the Arma 3? What's that Arma 3 all about? Where's my searchy search? Arma 3. Arma 3 Apex. Arma 3 Tanks. Oh, I see. Yep, it's first-person shooter. So, ground troops, tanks, marksmen, and helicopters. Who knows which one they're playing? Oh, those are... And those are all DLCs. Hold on a second. Who knows what they're playing? Arma franchise. That's just the DLC. Oh, there we go. Oh, Bohemia Interactive. Okay, I got it. Yeah. All right, so we're not going to go do that one. Let's go check out let's go check out. Nobody's playing any Satisfactory. Wow. Let's see how Hannah's doing. All right, we've got our raid set up. Let me turn that off. And let's head on out to our full credits. And perfect timing on the music. All right, then. Let's head to our credits. And big thanks to everybody that came by today. The beers they had? Yeah, Zombie, that's true. We had Hunter and Zombie and Bandit and the Sour Haggis and a ukulele bra, which I believe was a bot, but it doesn't matter. Thanks to everybody that came by. Thanks for the redeems from Miss Bandit. She got first in stream. Sorry about the stutter step at the beginning of the stream where we started the stream twice. That takes care of our Time Travel Tuesday. And sorry we missed our Moonraker Monday. We had a couple appointments that I had to attend to begin with. Played a game from 1996. You nostalgic hussy, you. Anyway, you guys got your rating tools. Thanks again for coming along. I hope everybody has a great rest of your evening as you work your way into your Tuesday. And we'll be back on stream tomorrow, our hump day. Conquest of the New World. Indeed. Oh, it might help if I actually started the raid. Oh, I did. Okay, we only got a few seconds coming up. So, thanks again. Be safe. And see you on the next stream. And stand by for the raid coming up in seconds. I'm the Rocket Wolf. See ya.